There we go. Now we're live on YouTube. I forgot about it. I missed one mission. How are you doing today, Spake? What you up to? It's oddly specific. It's been a while since I played with KSP1. Okay, we're gonna rid of that. Do a couple of. There we go. We can get orbital with this most likely. Or not orbital, but escape the atmosphere. Two in here. That there. Some temperature meters in here as well. We can do some tests on the runway and on the in-flight. And landed, actually. These in here. Go. Even more. All right. You gotta share that source with me, man, so I can test it out, see if it's any good. Though I understand if you don't want to share it, like you want to keep it your own secret. I understand that 100%. Rocket Mark II. Second rocket. Can it go orbital? Question mark. No, can it go? Can it escape atmosphere? Bob Ross paints. What the fuck is this? Oh, you can modify all the pieces like that. That's cool as shit. That's cool. Now we're gonna have a shiny rocket. Secret sauce, but not that secret. Yeah. Thank you, man. Because I don't have a good. I don't have good kebab sauce. So if I'll test it out, see if the kiddo even likes it. If the kiddo likes it, then it's a top tier. Okay, let's see if we can go escape the atmosphere with this. Oh, look at it. It's all shiny. That's dope. All right, in 3, 2, 1, go. We going Mach 1. Almost Mach 2. We're gonna go Mach 2 in Mach 2. Be fast, boys. Be fast. Mach 3. Oh, here comes the heating. Oh no, our apoapsis is so high. Oh my god. Okay, decoupling in 3, 2, 1, decouple. Doesn't matter really. Did a jump. We did a long ass jump. We went really high. Okay, we got a moment. We got a moment. We can go EVA. No, cannot disembark of the industrial complex upgrade required. Oh no. I'll open this. Observe Mr. Rico. Keep science. Review data. Keep that. Data. Keep that. And then we get crew reports. Can't go EVA, sadly. Now we wait. Speed it up. Speed up the time. There's the engine part up down there. I don't know how well it shows up on stream. Hopefully we will not get hit by it. Oh man, we're gonna come down really fucking fast. Oh boy. Hopefully our singular parachute is enough, or we say bye-bye to Jeb. Comes the G-force from breaking down in the atmosphere. We're coming way too fast. Slow down. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. We can't deploy our parachute yet. That's the that was the engine part of the solid rocket fuel booster going up. Okay, we good, shit. We good, we good. Well, maybe I like it. Maybe I won't. We'll see. We'll see. So we splash down. Good. We splash down. Okay. Open the mystery goo. Keep experiment. Go EVA. Get us EVA report. Go and then we recover vessel. I might need to restart my game really quickly because I'm missing a mod that I was supposed to have. There we go. 131 science from that one mission. No. No. We got 300 grand too. That's pretty good. Though the thing is, like, upgrading these vehicle assembly buildings and everything is gonna be costly as fuck. This we need to buy instantly, so Keples can perform EVAs and Keples can on EVA can place flags. Mainly the EVA, so we can get the signs from being outside of the vehicle. Hey, let me restart the game really quickly. Jonas, 07. Let me restart the game really quickly with that one added mod. I forgot to install distant objects. Thank you, Spay. Thank you. Have a look, see. Oh, that sounds good, man. That sounds good. That'll go really well with kebab. Thank you. Yeah, it's kind of kebab slash salad sauce. Exactly. Okay. Let's have a look see at these then. 34 testing back to the destination and back. No, thank you. I hate the missions in KSP1 so much. To 220 to 230. That's a tall order, but we can make it happen. We can make that happen. And then we that won't be possible. The speed is so much. It is 7,000. So once we hit 7,000, we just hit the button. But we won't be. We'll be going too fast. Well, we can try. We can always give it up if we need to. Spreading democracy. Hey, Jojo. Nah. It's just I haven't had the. I'll get back into playing Helldivers at some point. It's just been on. I first went on a roll with Foxhole, and then I've been playing a lot of Call to Arms now. So that's all. But yeah, we can get science now. We can get new science stuff or parts now. I'm first gonna do that. This. I'm gonna put a flea here just in case. So it definitely goes high enough. You already unlocked level 5? Level 5? I don't think I've unlocked all level 5s. Yeah, what sort of oil did you use, Spag, out of curiosity? And hey, Scoundrel. What sort of oil did you use? Just vegetable oil? Eli rypsiöljyä? Gonna add 2 rogue shoots here. That way we can slow down enough for doing the test on the parachute. Right. Tu katsoit. Yeah, that should let us do this thing. Open that up for a second. No. Oh, pressure data. Let's get all the signs we can get. Go. 3, 2, 1, go. Hey, Girth. Got a hawk through on the tip. Yeah, hawk through. You sleep well? What we'll try is we'll go mostly just straight up, a little bit to the east. Where we'll hopefully land on the water. Go high up enough for the mission to do. We got 2 missions to do, or contracts. We got the parachute, which is fine, and then it's the suboptimal trajectory for the decoupler.
Howdy, partner.
Howdy, partner. Hey, Red Dagger. What's wrong, Red Dagger Doc? Why Let's see, do we get high enough?
Alright, man.
No, we're so close! We're so close. 173,000 is our apoapsis down here. We needed 220,000, so we won't be able to do this mission here.
Dang it, Bobby.
Oh well. So close. And how you doing, Finland guy? So we're at our apoapsis because I gotta do some deep damage. Emotional damage? I don't know about that. We'll be fine. Okay, now crew report. While in space near Kerbin, damn. Experiment. I was hoping we'll be high enough to do some tests, yeah, which we haven't done yet. We're still in space near Kerbin, which we already done. But we might be able, once we're over 170, we might be able to. I'll lock these just in case, so I can quickly run them. Over 170, I believe, is the limit for being far from Kerbin. Not yet. 68, 169. Nope. Damn it. The last bits of science from here then. Okay. Well, what's the second mission we have? Kerbin flying altitude 7,000 to 3,000. Speed is okay. Okay, we can do that. Go down. Free falling. A lot of G's on braking. Test of the parachute is done. We're almost too slow. Don't show again. I know about the warping issues. Wow, at 2,000 already? How about we cut you parachutes? Yeah, that's all the signs we get. Nothing new this time around, sadly. Got one mission done. So that decoupler test is gonna be much harder than I initially thought. Be much harder than I thought. We can get some science. Basic science. Bonus. The stay putnik. I don't want the stay putnik, but I do want these stuff. And once we get here, we can get to the miniaturization. No. Electrics. There we go. Electrics. We need probodine octos as fast as possible, so we can get to doing whatchamacalls them, relay satellites. And the icons are so small here. Research that, by the way. Waste our points. Okay. Well, I'll worry about doing that that mission in later on. I want to do the orbital one instead. We gotta get to orbit and deploy some satellites. Wonder if I can I fit a whole ass relay satellite in here? I can. Life again. Ultraviolet. Come on. There we go. If we do this, use this as a carrier for a satellite. We gotta get some satellites hooked up into orbit. To have one of these. Thing can technically fit in there. In terms of the game, yeah, it fits in there. It'll be dumb looking, but it'll be a satellite nonetheless. Need an antenna for the satellite. Then it needs electrical, so it needs to be able to generate electricity. Yeah, that'll work. Got the battery in there as well. Satellite section done. So we can just go into orbit, drop this off, and then come down. But how do we come back down? Question. Hey Nwabi, what you building? I'm building a basic rocket that has a satellite assembly with it. So we can start our communications relay network running. I only have these big ass engines. Well, then we're gonna use the big ass engines because that's all we get. Do you even put a decoupler to that core? Yeah, that core is... this whole thing is the decoupler. Like, we will decouple this whole thing. We open it up and then you will just decouple the whole service bay. That's a decoupler to the engine and everything. But the question is how we're gonna do this. It's gonna be a tall ass rocket, that's what it is gonna be. That is gonna be deleted. Oh, shiny, thank you. Okay, then the first one is this one, then we decoupled that. Got that engine. Stage is there. Okay, that's correct. How much delta V we got on this bad boy? This disable staging, enable crossfeed. I wonder if we have enough fuel on this thing. $800. We don't have enough fuel on this thing to get orbital, do we? Dang it. Also, this doesn't have fuel, does it? That doesn't have fuel. I thought I added fuel. $100. Yeah, we don't have enough. No way. We're missing 1,000 units of fuel. I don't have the tech to install anything on the side, sadly. I don't have the decouplers for that. What I could do is this. This is not optimal, but we can do this. Sadly, I have nothing for the fronts here, except maybe parts, make it more aerodynamic, but I don't think we need the aerodynamics. Even then, I don't have enough fuel. Nah. Jeb will be safe. We'll give it a go. I doubt we have enough fuel. The numbers don't say that we have enough fuel, but we'll have a look-see. We'll give it a go. But Mark 3. Shall it go orbital? Question mark. Save. We gotta leave for a moment. One thrust is enough. That's all we can do. We don't have the tech. We don't have the struts. We don't have the struts yet. I need a little bit more so we can get the side radial decouplers. Well, what I'll do is I'll launch it from... No, I can't launch it from there. I can launch it from here. Spaceman can support the vessels over 30 parts. It has how many parts? 44 parts. Fuck. How about the runway? We gotta spend some money upgrading this shit. There we go. Now we can launch our rocket. There goes all our money. Have a look, see. In 3, 2, 1, we have liftoff. I can't tilt the rocket at all. It's already a failure at this point because we don't have control surfaces. I can't. It doesn't react. I'm trying to pitch it, but it just won't pitch. This is a failure already. Turn here. Yeah, we're nowhere near close enough. Getting orbital. Man, those rocket plumes look so good. Yep. Not even close. Not even close. We're missing like 700 meters per second of delta V. I'll try landing it as it is. I'll try landing it as it is so I can get the money back. This will go horribly wrong and we'll lose the payload. We tried. Oh, that's so cool looking. That's exactly what I wanted. It's so cool looking that. Oh no! Are we gonna hit it? Is it gonna hit us? Look at that. That's the engine part. The engine and the oh shit, we're flipping out the wrong way. That's really close. Well, this is a wee bit of a problem. This might break down. We might lose the... Yeah, I think we got a problem, guys. Yep. Bye-bye, Jeb. What? Jeb survived that? Excuse me, how? Excuse me, how we hit the water at 1,000 meters per second? Yep, survived. Yep, the champ. Yep. Oh, we need more science. We got a small problem now, though. We need more science. We got a lot of science around here, but we don't have any way of moving around because we don't have any wheels. Got the side decouplers now. Welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Sorry for the ads, but they keep this place alive. We got a small problem that we don't have the science that we need. We don't have the science that we need currently, but we got the side boosters because we gained a little bit of science from that last flight for whatever reason. We also have the winglets now for actual control. So we're so close to, we might actually be able to get to orbit with the perfect trajectory. We can get to orbit with this. The perfect trajectory, we might be able to get to orbit with this thing now. But what I can do is I can do this. Now we have enough for sure. Still need the perfect trajectory though. Give it a go. Let's give it another go. This time we won't try to do anything dumb. Now the numbers are according to the numbers we should be able to go. Double check that. Yes, that's good. Go. Let's go. I'm alive. That's what Jebediah is thinking after that last flight. Isn't the winglets working? All right, they're not controllable winglets, they're just winglets. So this is a failure as well. We just wasted money. It just won't react to any controls. Oh, that's a problem. Not even close to be able to do this then now then. Wants to tilt this way. I'll let it tilt then. If it wants to tilt this way, let's go this way then. Not that we're gonna be able to get to orbit, but we might be able to get hey, we got that one mission which we still can do, the decoupler mission. See if we can get our periapsis high enough with all this fuel. See if we can land ourselves. Now we won't be able to land anywhere else on a new area. See if we can get our periapsis high enough. Do a decouplers in suborbital trajectory 22 to 23,000. 230,000, that is 220. Maybe we should design an orbital rocket first and then worry about doing the payload on it, because the payload is weighing a little bit excess. Okay, now we're gonna wait until we're at 220,000. Then we just decouple. T25 decoupler. Isn't this T20? No, this is TD12. T25 is the side one. What a waste of fucking money again. What a waste of money this mission was. Wrong coupler. It's the side coupler that we need. Bye-bye. Those engines are expensive though. We gotta stop wasting money. Okay, back to the drawing board. Back to the drawing board we go. Hey, that one engine part survived. Can I recover it? No controllable objects. Damn. Get back to the drawing board here. Focus on getting orbital then first. We'll get a bunch of signs from that as well, which will help us. We're running out of money here. Well, you get a little bit of science from it, but You should need to do is throw. All you should need to do is throw yourself at the ground and miss. Yeah, that is what is being in orbit means. Okay, let's get back to the drawing board. It's an idea, but we now know an idea. But remove that. Keep those. Problem is that we don't have any sort of control. That's the main problem here. I gotta go here to turn off the music. In-game music, that is. It's the beginning of the flight. We don't have control over anything. So what if we do this instead? Yeah, it's easy to build in the hangar because you get more space to work with and you can build it sideways instead of like the up and down only. I don't like using the rocket hangar or whatever it is, the VAB, the vehicle assembly building. I don't like using that at all. Do this. This will work. This will work. This will work. At least according to the numbers, we have excess delta V. Oh, shiny. There we go. Where did that go? Well, let's give this a go. Will this go orbital now? Hopefully it will. It doesn't matter that it's in the ground, or it'll spawn on top of the ground. Now we have control. That's the number one point. In 3, 2, 1, go. It's a bit wobble. We're experiencing some wobble. This wobble might be a problem. Turn off the engine. We're going 300 sub 1000, wasting fuel. The engine control. Oh, it's a little bit wobble, weeble wobble. Start our turn. Get to about 50 degrees. 60 so far. Let's say 45. And more actually. Just go full tilt. Because the apoapsis is already at 65, that's enough. Will push up itself over 70 by naturally going. Yeah, I was thinking of doing the fins, but it started weeble wobbling because no struts. The main problem. We should be fine. We managed to do it. Beautiful little tiny rocket. It goes brrr. Man, I like these modded flames. They look so nice. So it'll go until our apoapsis hits 80,000. It's 79, 80,000. I'm going to turn off the engine and we're going to just cruise until we're at the apoapsis and then blast it. And circularize. No problem. The lights on. I need to upgrade the tracking station, I believe. So we can get the maneuvers and everything unlocked. We're orbital. And we have excess fuel. That's good news. That means we can actually put in the satellite system and do orbit, get it orbital. Oh, look at that shine. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the end. Energy? Energy? Is that how you say it? Just guessing here. Oh, look, it's the moon. The moon is there. Nice and shiny. Okay, well, we got this in orbit. We've completed our mission, achieved goal. Let's do some science while we're here. Serve the mystery goo. Pressure data. We already done these though. Oh, that's fine. Go EVA jab. Can I disembark while off curbing surface? Ah, I didn't get the upgrade to the I didn't have the money to upgrade the astronaut complex. Damn it. So we get no science from this all. Well, that's fine. What we'll do is we'll warp over and we're gonna land on the desert. We're gonna try to land on in the desert. So many people want to say it that way. That's how I would like assume it is. Energy. Oh, periapsis. Or burning retrograde. That should net us landing there. Okay. Turn sideways to get rid of the stage. Turn us a little bit. And then we need to couple this stage as well. Turn us to retrograde. And we can warp. We should be safe from these colliding into us. Now we just slowly go. Oh, look at that. It's heating up already. Oh, look at that shine. So good looking. Man, modding the game was worth it. And it runs really well. That's the thing. It runs really well. Runs better and looks I would say looks as good or if not better than KSP2 and runs better. Fuck KSP2. KSP1 for the win. This is the game to play. Just need volumetric clouds anymore, but it cost me like €4 for the mod. Someone buffed it well before the launch. Yeah. Here we go. Just gotta get new re-entry effects. That's maybe what we need. KSP better re-entry effects. Re-entry particles renewed. Huh. There is one which might work. Improve the particle effects on re-entry. Where are we landing? Oh, we're landing so short from the I was gonna land on the desert, but I didn't. We're gonna barely make. I don't think we're even gonna make it over the mountains. Well, that's fine. If we get mountains, we get mountains. Man, parallax makes the game look so much better. Barely used any ablerator. Let's go. Yeah, we'll get to the highlands, I think. No, these are gonna be the lowlands, right? Different biomes in the game after all. We'll see. Change that to actual heights of on the ground instead of sea level. I don't think we even need the other shoots, the red shoots, the drag shoots. Parallax. Hold up. I can send you I'll send you a YouTube video that I followed. I followed this YouTube video to mod my game. The whole list. That plus this. The only thing that it was missing was distant objects, and I didn't do the extra stuff at the end of the Ooh, that was close. At the end of the video, but I did everything else. It looks immaculate. Though this shininess is not really working well here because there's no light source. No! What broke? What did we lose? Just the heat shield. Thank God. I thought we lost the experiments. I thought we lost the experiments for a moment. We need that for science. Crew report. Alright, crew report. Grab that. Hey Leon, you play KSP? How come? I wanted to play some. Played a little bit. Okay, I think that's it. I'm gonna leave us here for a second because I need to hop off and go check up on the kiddo because he popped by here just a moment ago and didn't say anything that usually shows that there was something that he wanted. I might have a quick ciggy at the same time. Yeah, the grass isn't the highest quality that it could be, but it's goddamn good. Way better than it was without any mods. All right, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Leon, to answer your question, why I'm playing, how come I'm playing KSP? I wanted to build some rockets and play Kerbal Space Program, and because KSP 2 is such a shitty game, I'm rather playing KSP 1. Was fuck KSP 2. So I heavily modded my KSP 1, and we're playing it now. But I'll be right back. As I said, well, while during the ad break, I need to go and pop up to check up on my kid and have a ciggy quickly. So give me like 2 minutes and I'll be back. Enjoy the view. I'm back. To answer your question, Leon, the only mods that I have are graphical. I have a bunch of graphical mods. You can check. I followed this YouTube video to install all the mods that I had. Although I did manual install instead of using CCAN, because that's the way I'm used to doing mods with the game. But it's all graphical mods. Nothing affecting the gameplay. Only graphical mods. I have both of the DLCs, of course, because that's the way you should roll. 55 science, let's go. Funds, got 170,000 again. Jeb is a 1-star pilot now. Now we spend money to do the EVAs. There we go. Waterfall, yes, I think I have Waterfall installed. Yeah, I do have Waterfall installed. Actually, if you want to see, I'll do it like that. This is the current installed mods in a simple format. I can't upload the image. Why? Is print screen down? Is that? Oh, it might be down right now. Yeah, I can show the whole list. Yeah, I got waterfall for that. I got harmony, textures, unlimited, better Kerbal, distant objects, which wasn't on the video. Eve environments of visual enhancement. Eve Kerbin late snow, minimus cases. Kerbal engineer, Copernicus. Kerbal engineer wasn't on the video, but that's the only change that changes the gameplay actually. Copernicus, modular flight integrator, parallax, stock restock textures, planet shine. Food skyboxes, scatterer, all the scatterer things, spectra, then sunflares of Mars, texture replacer, turd, and waterfall. That's the mods. I wanted to take a screenshot and upload it, but the print screen is turned down because of the thingies. I can do it like this. It's not down. I need to update my light shot, it seems. I'll do the whole list here for you. Happy technology. Can't upload image. Please try again later. Yeah, light shot is down. It's the IT outage that's happening. Okay, so we got 55 points of science. We can get flight controls. We can aviation. Get general construction, or we can get advanced trajectory. Or rocketry, I mean. Advanced rocketry might be the way to go. Yeah, I wouldn't call Kerbal Engineer being even a game, like a gameplay change. It just gives you stats on your rockets and stuff like that. I guess it can be, but consider it a gameplay change. But I don't consider it. It should be in the base game, if you ask me. All the data is there. It's just in a better format with Kerbal Engineer. What do we want to go with? Yeah, Kerbal Engineer is just stats. I'll show you before I do this science. I'll show you quickly. What Kerbal Engineer does, it gives you this, which gives you your how many parts per stage, how the cost is, mass, ISP, aka which is your fuel efficiency, your thrust, your torque, if you have torque, TWRs, including your max, and then it breaks down your delta V down by stage, each stage, and the total by that stage, and your burn times. That's what it does. And what it does also include is the Kerbal Engineer system computers, the computer flight units, or two different computer flight units, which basically give you more stats on your vehicle, like it's when in flight. That's it. So it doesn't really do any changes to the game itself. Yeah, no, not Kerbal Engineer. Nope, it's just stats. I think it's an essential mod to have. Now, what do we want to do? Aviation would be nice. That way we could do planes. But planes are kind of sucky in KSP because usually when you get when you get like missions related to flying, you gotta fly to the other side of the planet, which is like near impossible. First of all, and second of all, it literally can take an hour to fly there, if not more. So I don't like doing planes in early career. But we would need the wheels, because if we get the basic aviation, we can get the wheels, and we can make a science rover out of it, and go around the around KSP getting all the science that we need. Yeah, it's not my first time, man. I've played this for a couple of thousand hours. I have on Steam I have almost 800 hours, and off Steam, which I've played a lot, is a total of 2,000 around. I've done a lot, and I've been here since 2015, 2014 in this game. I've played this for 10 years. It's a great game. I was here before we had robotics parts, building robotic parts, using what we called Kraken tech back in the day, which I still use in certain builds. I've built a lot of rockets. I built I built Falcon comparables and done powered landings, and I've had a full on reusable rocket system which had every 3 stages: the first stage, the second, and the third. All stages were recoverable and reusable. Like I could just connect them back together, refuel them, and put the rocket back up and launch it. I built stuff like that, so it's not my first time in the rodeo. I still suck at the game though. I suck at career specifically. I don't play career much. I think we're gonna go with the basic aviation, or not with the with the aviation, just so we can get these wheels for the science. It'll cost us 45 science, but we can make like 150 science back if we go get all the science. So I'm gonna do that. Are you like Elon Musk but in disguise? Nah. Okay, we're gonna create a new project called Science Rover. Let's get that science around KSP. Fuel tanks. We need a Mark 0. We need an Juno engine. We don't have the small. Yeah, we don't have the thingies for it. The engine will be like that. Actually, we're gonna do that and remove the liquid fuel from that. Hey, Perlo. Thank you for sharing new game. You're welcome. Welcome to KSP. Quite a game. It's quite a game. Literally about running your own space program. This thing might tip. We might need to revisit this a few times. But we need a payload. Like so. Then we need science in there. We need a couple of mystery goos. So a couple of them, so we don't need, or quite a few of them, so we don't need to reset all the time. Let's say 4 of them will do. We need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Get 1, 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna get rid of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that should keep it stable-ish. Thank you, Perla. I'm glad that you enjoy it. Glad that you enjoy it. Need a Commentron in here. So we got an antenna to send the signs out that we need. There's one thing we need to do. The crew reports need to be sent over all the time. So we're gonna need some electricity here too. I'm gonna put a bunch of solar panels on this. Recharge the electricity that is being used. Now, in theory, this thing should work, but it's gonna be horrible to drive, but we can try it. Hopefully, this will actually hit the ground. Let's give it a go. RP1 when? I've tried RP1 once and I was like, this is cool, but it's more tedious than fun. Oh yeah, we don't have any lights on. Conduct materials survey right away, get some signs. Oh yeah, we got a flame out, of course. I forgot something about. Good thing we get the funds back from using that. But some science was earned. Need a circular intake, so fuel tanks, Mark 1. Oh, Mark 0, because it's the smaller one. Make it look nice. Yo. Looks so silly. The science worm. Let me warp us to the morning so we can actually see something. Launch vessel. Okay, steering seems to work. And we're off. Little Juno engine will drive us forward. Sounds like a vacuum cleaner. Brakes work, good. I don't want to turn at too fast rates. Go get this hangar first. Okay, there we go. We can open that. Got the crew report. Actually, we gotta review the report and send the crew report. Go. We still have electric charge and electric charge coming back up. Observe mystery goo. Keep experiment. Log temperature, keep that. Log pressure data, keep that. Conduct material study, keep that. Off to the next location. Go to the astronaut complex next. The dates are there. Keep that. Log the temperature. Serve the mystery goo. Keep the experiment and get the barometer pressure data. There we go. I don't quite like that they made this like it is. Like you gotta go farm science around the around KSP. But it's a way. We gotta do this flag, if I get it right. Flag should be right, just park it next to it. Nope. The flag itself has science in it. Oh shit, I forgot to take the EVA reports from everything. Oh well. This is harder to get. You gotta park it right on top of it, so I'm gonna skip this. I'm just gonna go here. This is the administration building. Like you have to, it's just an option. Well, at this point I kinda have to. Unless I go to another biome on Kerbin by landing on there. Okay. EVA report. Keep that. I forgot to do that. I gotta do that again on everything. Transmit that. Conduct it. Keep the experiment. Log temperature. The mystery goo. Log pressure data. Keep experiments. I could do everything if I had the storage container for science, but I think we unlocked it, but I didn't include it in the vehicle, sadly. We're gonna go get the science building. But I'm gonna stop at the astronaut complex to get the EVA quickly. On EVA. Full speed ahead. I think we're done here then. Then we gotta launch another vehicle to get the rest of science. Now we recover the vessel. That should give us a bunch of science to use. $140 science now. I will say that my difficulty setting is set so that I have 150% on science gain, because I hate the science bottlenecks. I like the missions, I like the funds, but I hate the science bottlenecks specifically. Good evening, Mrs. Good evening. We won't do that yet. We're gonna launch the vehicle again. We'll go do the rest of the buildings. I'll get the missing EVA reports. Some space gaming, yeah, some KSP1, man. KSP2 was such a letdown that I had to go and mod my KSP1 and play this instead. It is the superior game, so it's fine. The EVA report, keep the experiment, go in, review, transmit, up the brakes, get the engines on. Mission control. Run out of electricity at this rate. There's a couple of biomes which I'm missing. I don't remember where do some of the roads and runways and such have biomes. And we go to the tracking station. Nice and slow that the vehicle doesn't tip, because there's some seams around here. It's not all flat. I've flipped too many of these in the past. Oh yeah, KSC is its own own one, which I gotta do. Oh, simple little science. Yeah, there's a couple of biomes that we're missing. Actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna do squeak brakes. This is VAB. Where was the KSC? We got KSC here. And try to get that KSC specifically. Then we're gonna do the walkway and the launch pad on a separate launch. There we go. Still here? Yes. I'll keep that experiment. Open conduct materials bay. Keep that. The mystery goo. Temperatures. Ship dates are. EA. PDA report. Keep. And then we recover this vessel. There we go. Science grinding. We'll get a couple of hundred science in total. We have 270 science right now. Now we gotta do the launch pad, the runway, or the walkway there. We've done research and development, astronauts, administrating building, KSC. We've done spaceplane, mission control, VAB, tracking. We've done everything else except these two. And there's some minor ones which we haven't done, as such as the flagpole. As you can see, the flagpole is its own biome, but it's really hard to get that because it's teeny tiny. We start flying a spaceship, hey tripping. Because these are Kerbals. They apparently feed on the sun, and they can hibernate for years without any damage to them. That effect on the engine is so cool. That wobble like it's hot air coming out. So cool. Isn't that a runway called crawlway? Yeah, it's crawlway. Sorry, yeah, you're right. I call it the walkway, but it's the crawlway. You're correct. That's from Waterfall. The wobble comes from Waterfall. Turn. way. EVA on a moving vehicle, what could go wrong? Okay, we can keep that experiment. We can observe the mystery goo. We can log the temperature, keep both experiments. Conduct the material study. Log the pressure data. Then we're gonna get off of the launch pad and we're gonna try getting the little bit of science, extra science we can. Break it down. Boing. There we go. Now we should be on review report. We can transmit this crew report. Turbine Shores. EVA report. Already done this here. That we haven't done. This we haven't done. The water spray has rusted some of the samples, some of the electrons. Okay, there we go. We got all the science. Ooh, actually, hold up. We can do one more science thingy. You see that thing on the distance? That's a monument. We're gonna go check the monument out. Get the signs from that too. meters per second. That's pretty quick if you think about it. That's like what, 30 times 60, 180 times 60, 600, 10, 60, like 70 miles per hour? No, 70 kilometers per hour, 80 kilometers per hour, something like that. Kind of fast. Science worm. Squad monument. Oh, do we need to Nah, we don't get it from here. Hold up. Go EVA. Ah, you used to get signs from here. Wait a minute. There we go. Oh, that was flying, but that doesn't count. I used to be able to get signs from here, but I guess it's been changed that you no longer get it here. Well, gotta cover the vessel then. 108 kilometers per hour. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, 62-ish miles per hour. Kind of fast. Think about it, 30 meters per second. 361 science. Let's go. Not bad for clearing out all the locations here. But yeah, you used to be able to get science from there. I don't know what you need to do these days for that. Now, what do we want to get? Miniaturization. We got the experiments kits and everything, which we need to do too, which is gonna be a whole another thing to do. The engines, that's for damn sure. General construction would be nice to get as well. Just for the struts. We have 271 left. Flight control would be useful to get, so we have the winglets for control. There's 200 left, so we can get heavy rocketry, we can get propulsion systems, which gives us the spark, which is my favorite engine to use. One of the favorites. It's the miniature stuff, which is really useful. A fuel would be useful as well. Bigger fuel tanks and different sized and styles of them. Advanced construction gives us payloads and everything. We don't need those just yet. Aerodynamics, we don't need propellers and everything because I rarely use them. We don't need the landings yet. This would be useful getting RCS and control and everything, but I don't know if we need it yet. Mark II command pad would be nice. Get more than one Kerbal on in orbit. Would allow us to build rovers, but we don't need rovers yet. Get the science stuff as well. We got a storage units and EVA repair kits and the external. I've never used these before. I've never used the deployable science stuff yet. So I gotta learn how to use them. Miniaturization would be pretty useful as well. Which two we want? I'm almost leaning towards the fuel systems and maybe propulsion systems. Fact is, we need all of these. The future. We got the hinges and everything, the robotic parts here too, which would be nice, but we don't need them yet. Fuel systems gives us the bigger fuel tanks, which is a must-have. We're gonna get that. If we get propulsion systems, we get the miniature engines, which would be good for which would be good for using on for the rock satellites. We don't need the bigger engines exactly right now, unless we want to make use the kickback solid fuel booster as a first stage for future future satellite launches. Actually, we might need these protective shells, airstream protective shells. For the satellites. You know what? I'm gonna keep the rest of the science. We got what I needed. I needed the bigger fuel tanks. Because we should have everything we need to start up on building our relay network. Which is my goal today. Because this thing is capable of going into orbit with extra delta V. Which means we can add a stage. Yeah. Go. Throw this in here. Can throw communications in there. Go. Yeah, it's still inside. That's good. So we're essentially building what we built earlier. Hopefully this will be able to keep itself powered like that. Hopefully it can. That's all it should need. It's a simple relay satellite, which will be then deployed by this rocket, just getting into orbit, deploy it, and then deploy. Then use the last stage to land the Kerbal back. The thing is, we're gonna be leaving a big ass rocket debris in space, which I hate. I don't like you leaving debris, but it's a necessary evil for starting up these communication relays. Polar. No, equatorial for starters. If I had the Delta V, I would, or the connection, I would do geosynchronous orbit, but I don't have the. I have control. Control requires signal, which means I need to pepper the low orbit first with these satellites, and then get to work on the geosync. Oh yeah, it takes less delta V. It takes less delta V. You're correct. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, I forgot to fix the wobble. Remind me to fix the wobble next time. The next launch. Solid rocket fuel booster separation. Separation successful. Next song, thank you. This is not optimal launch, but it do be like that. The extra weight is being felt. Should be fine. It should be able to get into space still. Oing, 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 oing. Right, first stage, well, first stage separation. Separation successful. Go speed. Miko? I forgot what Miko was again. Miko is I forgot about it. I forgot what Miko is. It's been a while since I've watched rocket launch. Main engine cutout. Yeah, main engine cut off. Right. Right. Coming to Miko now then. We gotta wait until we're at our apopsis to make this most efficient. Get to 80,000 or 79,000 and then we burn again. Okay, there we go. 127 by 79. That antenna still. Now we go to our apopsis, which is 127,000. We're gonna spend the last fuel we have there. circularizing the orbit as much as we can. Oh, look at that. Bye bye, sun. There we go. Oh, I can't see anything. Oh, God. Okay, we're gonna warp to the sun side so we can actually see something. Okay, then we decouple this. Decouple. Point the satellite to the sun. Then the antenna. And decouple. Well, that wasn't the plan, but that's the way it is now. Rename vessel. Okay, low curve in orbit relay number 1. We're just gonna drop our activate the engine. Go. There we go. Bye bye, engine. Now we can return to surface. We're going, that's KSC, so we're going over it easily. Jeb's having fun. Oh, can we land there? Can we please land there? No, we're gonna go over it. We're gonna land on water. Thatch. I kind of wanted to land here, but it's really hard to aim without the information on the map view. Precision landing gets rough. Deploy both parachutes, and then I'm gonna check something on the internet. Might get another mod. If KSP forums would work, I would get another mod. Oh, this is gonna take a while. I gotta adjust the time those all the parachutes activate. No, I have not, Spake. I have not remembered at all. It's been a while since I last logged in. Helldivers. Boy, I think I've done everything I can in here already. The data I don't have. Temperature. Not the crew report. Huh. $155 signs total. Let's go. Okay, so I need to upgrade this. 150 to upgrade it. We have one relay here now. Cool. Wait a minute. Do I have the additional thingies on? I shouldn't have those on. Nebel Common Network, yes. Extra ground stations needs to be off. If you that way you only can get connection from here to the satellite network, which is more realistic. And if you want ground networks, you gotta land down a ground unit. So now this relay has no connection because there's no, like, the planet is blocking the signal, as is the way I want it to be. To make some money. You only have these. That's gonna be simple to do. That's super simple to do. Individuals that are rendered unconscious due to G-force will fail to pay for the itineraries. Okay. I should get this. I should do this. But it's gonna need 3 launches to do, and that's gonna be expensive. I could do this. So they need to do a suborbital hop. It's 4 or 3. So I would need to get well, I already have it. No, I don't have it. I don't have the bigger command pod. Wait a minute. Are they in here then? No. Wait a minute. I swear I unlocked it, or I saw them at least. We need the bigger cockpit for the for the tourist missions. There we go. Advanced flight. We'll research that then next. I didn't want that, but I guess we should get into the to doing suborbital hops with the for the tourist craft. Orbital hops for tourists. We gotta make it as cheap as possible, cheap as chips. They should fit 2. Oh, it only fits 2? Damn. I wonder if we can do a silly build like this. Shall we try this? I'll try this. Cargo tube also, yeah, we do. This one. Mark 1 crew cabin. But I don't like using it. It burns and breaks really quickly and easily. So I'll try this. I'll do a test run of just one crew. Jeb is gonna do the jump. This is super cheap. That's the design here. Make it as cheap as possible. Cheap as chips. Launch this and see how it goes. Yes, but can have more forces landing? Maybe. I'm not worried about the landing. Can we get suborbital with this thing? Ah, we can. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. Just straight up and then straight down. I wonder if this thing will burn on re-entry. Oh no. It's like a bullet. Well, Jeb is out of the commission for a while. He'll be back. Don't worry. The beautiful thing about Kerbals is even if they squish into pieces, they kind of like regrow from it and come back. So Jeb will be back. So now we learned it's too much of a bullet. I'm not gonna revert to flight because fuck reverting to flights. I should have realized that it's just gonna turn into a bullet. But I got a fix for that. I got a fix for that. There we go. Problem solved. This will slow it down. It might actually slow it down on launch as well too much, but we'll see. Yeah, he just needed a break, man. He's been like flying non-stop and being like active and all that jazz. So, like he needed a break. He just needed a break. Good thing we got Valentina to do these tests, right? So this should slow it down now when coming down. The more simple I can make this, the better. That's why I'm trying to design it in this dumbass way. Drag. Total drag 10 kilonewtons. That's not too horrible. That's a nifty window, by the way. It tells you all the data you want about the vehicle by default. This is not gonna get high enough. Yeah, it's got too much drag. 65,000 from out of 70,000. It's so close. That was like actually close on getting to the apoapsis above. But that's fine. We'll test the theory at least here. 65,000. It needs to go over 70,000 and it's considered a suborbital hub. So with this close. It works this time around. It seems to be going slower already. We have drag. Yeah, look at that drag number. How it actually works. Yeah, we just remove all the aberrator from this, and that'll make it 2 tons lighter, and it'll go over the limit that we need. And we can just speed up time. Have the whole launch be in speed up time, and it'll just land safely. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. We don't need to worry about the I can just launch it. And once we get the robotic parts, the control unit for the robotic parts, I can make that into controlling the whole thing, that I just press one button and I can walk away and the whole system it's an automated flight. There we go. Yes. That is mod info. No, that info is default in the game. If you hit Alt F12 and go to aero, into physics aero, let me show you. Like if you go into Alt F12, you go into aero here, you can display aero data to graphical user interface, and that window pops up. That's just default in the game. Alt F12 gets you all the dev stuff, which is cool. That's just base game. Very useful indeed. See, our weight is 11,000 right now. That's a couple of hundred less only. If we increase this to 80%, I'll run another test flight. We do 85. Missing on the base game. Not a lot of people know about that. Not a lot of people know about that. Been surprised how many people have been like, what? There's a thing like that in the game? Very useful information when especially when you're designing an SSTO. It's very crucial to have this stuff, so you know what when you have something bugged out causing drag numbers and such. Great for debugging your vehicles and crafts. Come on, be enough, be enough, be enough, be enough, be enough. Yes, it was. 84 kilometers. Yes. Suborbital hop. That's all we needed. Pull down safely. And it doesn't cause too much G-force, does it? Nope. So momentarily, it causes a couple of Gs. Yes. Now we're going to accept the tourist mission and do the tourist mission. Safely. Long? Alright. Try this. True. Don't need you. Tourist, 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 and tourist. It should have. I should be able to control it by default without the pilots, I believe. Gonna make this all shiny. Is the in-game music playing? No remote control. God damn it. How much does this weigh? Damn it. I guess we gotta do 2 launches then. Sorry, Richie. Rich Fry. You'll get to do the next jump. Now, I thought it would have a probe core on that one, but it's on the 3rd one, I think is. All right, welcome to end flights, my dear tourists. Enjoy. Don't try not to pass out, okay? Because if you pass out, I don't get paid, okay? Don't pass out. I hope the mass of the two passengers isn't too much for it not to get to orbit now. It's not gonna get fuck, it's too heavy. With the three passengers more and it's too heavy. No, it's not. Let's go. 78. Deploy. Boom. It is technically a suborbital hub. It goes above the line. This is so much fun. This is the first time I'm actually doing tourists properly. No food service. Yeah, no food on board because you might puke. Down we go. This is good. This actually works. This is really good because it makes life really easy with the tourists. I just gotta get an unmanned version, and that's gonna be super simple. Once we get the better rocket, the bigger rocket, what I'll do is I'll adjust it to numbers where it goes just barely 80,000 with the fuel amount it has, and what we'll do is we'll put a probe core on it so we can do 4 tourists at a time. So we don't need the pilot anymore. I guess we're gonna see if these trees are collidable soon. One of these launches. And Blanc, we done. Recover a vessel. Next. 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 If I go into here, active. One more. One guy needs to go more. And then we got another 3. So we're gonna launch one singular guy up in space now. You're lucky, retry. You get a private launch. Stretchy stretch. Alright, welcome back from the ad break, everyone. Sorry for the ads, but they do be like that and they keep this place alive. Keeps the internet bill paid. So we're now doing the Rich Fry Kerman, the last one of that mission, and then we get the monies. And while this happens, I'm gonna go for a ciggy, so I'll be right back. I got like a minute time. Minute or 2. You guys watch the flying bullet. Oh, we're still flying. I should have put it on 4 times speed then, huh? Looks silly, but it works, right? The game looks so nice with all the mods. Bonk. There we go. Tourist mission done. I think we're gonna do one more so we can get the funds. Now we don't need to worry about making money. As long as there's tourist missions to do, I can keep on doing them. I think we're gonna failure this. We're gonna lose 9 reputation though for that. Do that mission still. Let's go. Go, let's get the money. Then we're gonna upgrade the tracking station. Tracking station next. I should adjust the height where these big parachutes activate, so there's less glide downtime. Plonk. Another job done. Reputation goes up. $139 reputation total. Let's go. Now we're gonna upgrade. Oh, it's 150,000. Ferry tourists, maybe. This will net us a lot of money. We're gonna do this quickly still. Get the money. We're gonna cancel this mission at the same time. We'll need two launches for this, but the money, we got 100 grand. 100 grand. Definitely worth doing it. Honestly, I'm pretty sure I could put a probe core on even on this. Maybe I should try it. It's a super cheap build. Costs like us 500 credits or something like that per launch only. Like this costs like 500. I think it's 500, maybe 600. Like this whole thing, we lose so little. A little bit of variation. This time we only went 79 kilometers. So it barely counts this time around. A little bit of variation, maybe in the weight or the simulation or whatever. Interesting. Can we just wait? Oh no, it rolled on its side. There we go, one more. The last guy. What? They're still here? It didn't count? Why? What? Did I read it wrong that I need to make them pass out? Is this one of them where I need to make them pass out? No. Oh, these guys need to go on orbit. Fuck. I took the wrong mission. I'm sorry guys, but I can't provide you with orbits. I don't want to do orbits with you guys. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I'm gonna cancel this contract and it's gonna give us some failure, but it do be like that. I'm sorry, boys and girls. Those want to be passed out. These guys want to be suborbital and orbits as well. There is no safe little color for any fake pay for the itineraries. Orbit. suborbital trajectory, but these guys want to gotta pass out, and I can't pass them out. Well, this sucks. We don't have the right missions then. Yeah. This leaves me at a tough spot. VACCO Advanced and OMB. VACCO and OMB. VACCO and OMB. VACCO and OMB. Can we do those missions then? VACCO and OMB. OMB. VACCO. Don't pay that much, but we could do a plane, I guess. Do temperature tests. Do a plane test then. Well, that sucked. I thought I found on myself an easy money maker. Plane Mark 1. That's unfortunate. You more rockets than we're at the orbit, yeah. I mean, we could already do a rocket engine, one rocket that can go into orbit. Like I could build that, but eh. Is what I say. Okay, we do need to move those. Gotta do this like this. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Horrible. It looks absolutely horrible. Dun, dun, dun. Tiny ass plane. What control is this gonna satisfy our temperature readings? And a crew report below 19 meters. Yeah, I did. There was one mission that was above 18,000, and I was like, nah, not today, no. But I decided that this we can do. Hopefully, I don't know if we will be able to land this thing. I might want to change those swings into swift wings, truth to be told. Try this out. Then we need the sign. We need the temperature meter. I'll build 2 of them just in case one breaks for whatever reason. They sometimes like to break. And then crew. Only Valentina. Yeah, only Valentina. Let's try flying with this thing. I usually avoid the flight missions until I get the better landing gear, but kinda don't have an option right now. I got no clue if this thing will actually fly right now, or will it just flip. Gonna be a really rough takeoff because it just doesn't want to take off. Come on now. Yep. That's I thought. That's why I hate the regular those fixed wheels. They cause so much problems. That was the wheels cracking onto the floor and just breaking apart from the speed. This is one of those moments that I think I might actually revert the flight because that was a Kraken strike. Fixed landing gear crashed into the runway. This time around. I try not to revert. But this is why I hate these things. But I might... Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna cheese this shit. I'm gonna cheese this shit a little bit. Structural. I need one of these here. It looks a bit silly, but there's a point to this. A very good reason for this. Too far from center of mass, they should be in forward, you're correct. This thing might be really rough to land, though. With triple wings, it should give us more lift, meaning we can go slower and still without stalling, which brings down our landing speed. Hello there, Mr. Coda Cat. Hello. So I'm gonna try this. Usually what I do is I stack wings to make my life a little bit easier. Try this again. I hate those landing gears though. Try that again. It's still tilting forward, which is not optimal, but it do be like that. I give these a little bit more. Now this thing's lift-off speed should be around 50 meters or 60 meters per second. Yeah, the tail strike is the... Yeah, there we go, 50 meters it took off. At 50 meters it took off already. Definitely not stable without SAS controlling it though. Should trim it, but I'm not gonna trim it. Okay. Activate navigation, activate navigation. Actually, activate navigation to that one. Got the angle it needs to go. Oh god. If I want to fly, go level, we gotta fly. Well, it's not too bad actually, with the engine displacement being above. It's understandable. Not that horrible. Seen worse. No first person view flying. I suck at that, man. I suck at flying first person view. I've tried it a couple of times, but I always fail it completely. Not to go that far away. So what is this first one? This is the VACO one. So what's Redemption? Surface Legend. So this is the crew report first. You really need the nav ball. You should really know in your many hours of gameplay. Yeah, that's how you basically fly it. But I'm bad with flying with planes. I should get my joystick for planes. Doing the joystick control and doing fine movements on the keyboard is the way to go. I think I love it that way. Tiny plane that could. Start heading a little bit. Okay, we are at location. Crew report, keep. In navigation. I might not try even landing on on the runway and just, no, I can't land on the next to the runway because of parallax making the ground all bumpy. I gotta land on the plane, on the airfield. No. No. Well. Land on the island? No. No, no. That's too short of a runway for my skill level. Back when I was using my joystick and I flew a lot, then maybe. Maybe. But now, no way. I wish I was, Leon. I wish I was. I have a lot of hours, but I suck with planes. At least this should be pretty manageable to land, because all we need to do is to slow down to 50 meters per second-ish. Like, keep it at 55, it should be a smooth landing that way. Almost at location. Temperature. Keep. There we go. Now we're gonna return to base. Whoa, shit, this thing can do... Oh no. This thing can turn faster than it can actually turn. I've dropped these to 8. Close to breaking this thing apart. Exactly. It turns faster than it can keep the speed, so it can turn faster than it can turn. Makes sense? Comes with the price, indeed. Does. Be fine. Manage this landing somehow. I don't remember how to zoom anymore. Like you could look around and zoom in KSP1, but I forgot the buttons. Like you can look around with the middle mouse click, but I can't zoom at looking other than towards the plane, for example here. A nice picture though. Gates of Hell get an update? Let me have a look, see. No? No update to death. If it updated, it was one of the mods updated. You might have a slight problem here. This thing is sliding sideways a little bit. Okay. Dropping the throttle and starting to descend. Oh yeah, yeah. What I'm playing Kerbal Space Program, man. I felt like playing this. I modded the other day to hell with graphics mods, and I was like, yeah, I want to start up a new career, play through and build some rockets. We're gonna need to slow down somehow. Got no air brakes. We are the air brake. It's not what you would do in real life. We are a little bit misaligned. We're gonna need to slow down somehow, but I don't have air brakes. That's something I should have added. Double these and make it so that they open up like a clam, like a clam, yeah. Slow you down, because we're coming down at 130 meters a second, and we gotta land down at like 60. Drop altitude a little bit quickly. Slow down. Still really slow, really fast. Can this do a barrel roll? I haven't tested and I'm not testing it anymore. Doubt it can. The engine's a little bit of kick, so we don't stall. We're a little bit misaligned. Alright, I'm gonna go hyper focus here. Well, not hyper focus, but hold focus here so I don't fuck this up completely. Gonna be a bumpy landing. Hopefully Valentina survives. As long as Valentina survives, I'm happy. We're coming down really fucking fast though. Gonna do this. Yeah, we're coming in really fast. Yep, there we go. Too fast. And Valentina's dead. Well, she's taking a break. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. I was coming too fast. The landing for those landing gears is it's so fucking rough. That, I gotta say, that wasn't very controllable of a vehicle. Yeah, that was a rough one. But we got the mission done. Now Valentina's gonna take a break. And we're gonna go hire us a new pilot. Unless Jeb is back. Jeb isn't back yet, is he? No, we need a pilot. Row Rod. Let's take Row Rod. Congratulations, Row Rod. You're our pilot now. Uh-huh. We don't really have great missions to do. Well, this would be easy. We just launch it and land it. Well, it has set status missing. Yeah, missing. Taking a break. I guess what we're gonna do is we're gonna launch a couple of those satellites. I think that's what we're gonna do next. Oh, what are these missions? Yeah, that's another plane mission. Above. We can't do aboves because we don't have the engines for it, and I don't think we can research it. But we need better landing gear for future landings. We need the small landing gears at least. We don't have enough for that. The next engines are 90 as well. Juno isn't capable of delivering us high enough, sadly. I do have a way we could do one mission at a time, but I don't want to do a rocket plane. Just sea landing would be the way to go, but I need to be able to land. Just above, yeah. Explore Gerben, do an orbital spacewalk. This we can do. This is easy. We'll do this. We'll launch one rocket with the one more a satellite. What we're gonna do, and we're gonna conduct that mission at the same time. By doing the rocket Mark 3. So crew Row Rod is gonna do this mission. Okay, we got the satellite in there. Good. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna check where the first rocket first satellite we shot is currently in orbit. It's currently there, so it's not actually a bad time to launch. They will not stay in sync forever, but as long as they last for a while, that'll be good. Wobble. True, Leon. True. Wobble. Well, too late now. We're going already. 3, 2, 1. For the next launch, we will fix the wobble. I prefer launching from the runway. I prefer building my rockets in the SPH instead of the VAB. The vehicle assembly building isn't my favorite. I like doing it in the spaceplane hangar. So that's why we launch from the runway. Okay, side boosters dropped off. Start turning slowly here. Slow turn. Take it easy. Oh, we can turn already, because hypothesis is getting to 40,000. We need to start turning. That's why the runway is in bad shape. No, don't worry. The Kerbal concrete is so strong that it doesn't melt. I don't know how they lay it down, but it doesn't melt in rockets underneath rocket engines. That's main engine cut off. Second stage release. Burn. Go. Almost orbital. We'll wait until we're at our apoapsis of 80. And we'll burn the rest there. It'll be in the dark though, sadly. Three more. 2,000 more. 1,000 more. Go apophysis to 122,000. Then we warp to our apophysis. Actually, we're gonna increase it a little bit more. Warp to until we're at apophysis, 130,000. Done again. Turn this around. What's up, dude? What's up, Collateral? We'll catch up on chat in a second. maneuver here quickly so I don't mess it up. And the rest of the liquid fuel, there we go. Then we turn sideways. Like that. Deploy stage. Why did it deploy the whole stage? Oh god. Oh no. Open. No. No! No! It deployed the wrong stage. Even why has the staging changed? I've changed nothing. From the last launch, and the staging has changed. Damn, this was such a good position for the rocket too. It shouldn't have changed. So I'm gonna do this. There's no reason why that changed. There's no reason why my staging has changed. I haven't touched the staging. I saved it up properly. But don't you have control signal? Oh, I'm gonna do this then. I'll do it this way then. Sorry, I'm gonna cheat a little bit here. I hate cheating, but that's just bullshit. This won't get any. Well, that's fine. Bullshit, I say. It's in wrong position now, but it do be like that. But it do be like that. Let's get this. Get this stage down. Want a satellite more in space. Might lose electricity of it though, but it's okay. Ah, fuck, I forgot to do the EVA. There we go. There we go. Done. It's done. Okay, so how you doing, Collateral? How you been? How's the bike going and everything? Please install clouds. I should the thing is, I should have clouds, but I don't know why I don't have clouds. I have Eve and Eve, I believe, has clouds on it, but I don't think something's bugging out. Might not have the configs for it. Oh, I do have that. While we go down, I'm checking this. I don't have the config, I think. Interesting. I'll fix that by downloading them and installing them now then. So I was wondering why I don't have any why I don't have any clouds. Wondering why I didn't have them. Yeah, I didn't have Boulder Cove folder. Yeah, I don't have the Patreon, sadly. It costs $4. I've been actually considering buying it. €4 so I can download it. We didn't land on a new biome, sad. What do you guys think? Should I spend $4 and getting the joining the get the Patreon to get the new graphics update thingy? Comes rainstorm sound effect, all kinds of amazing immersive stuff. Yeah, I might need to get that. It does look amazing. Yeah. About to land. Runs very smooth. Yeah, I imagine it'll run great on this machine as well. I found that graphics is never been a problem for me in KSP. It's the simulation of physics is the issue always on larger craft. That's what dips the FPS. Okay, recover vessel. We got one mission done. Got one mission done, and that's good. But yeah, it runs. I bet it runs very good, Argentina. But very actually tempted to go and get it. Morning time. I'll get it. I'll get it. I've been playing KSP for 10 years now. Hey, Blue Duck. Yeah, yeah, isn't it cool, Blue Duck, that they did that? Just give me a second and it'll get even better. Quickly then. Gotta restart the game quickly. Un momento, por favor. Just a moment. Oh, hello there, Alex Morty. On YouTube. Okay, there we go. Now it should be fine. So hope it just works. So I don't have a problem. Yeah, a lot of thing is to see. It's gonna be great seeing the other planets now. Ah, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the end, Argentina. Or Arteris. Arteris? Arteris? Okay. Let's see how good this looks. And how it runs. Oh baby. It's raining. Ooh. We're gonna do a test flight, and we're gonna. Oh look, Jep is back. Valentino's back as well. We're gonna revert this flight, just because we just wanna see some stuff. Sun is setting down. Can I even reach the clouds with this thing? That's the question. Oh my god, look at those clouds. Oh man, this looks good, boys. If you wanna see how good this looks, go. You really wanna go to my YouTube to watch on the higher quality. This looks amazing. So exclamation YouTube in chat to find my YouTube link. I'm streaming on YouTube as well at the same time. And it's higher quality there because of AV1 encoding. Hopefully that will come into Twitch soon. Oh, look at that. Look at that. There's clouds below us too. Oh, that's so fucking cool. There's a sunlight god ray right there. Oh, we're entering the cloud. Oh, that's dope. So good. Man, that looks so good. Fly into this opening here. Yeah, this was worth the $5. It was worth €5 for me. Oh, look at that! Look how cool the sky looks in this section right now. There's a thunderstorm. It looks good. Yeah, I knew it was good, Argentis. I knew it was good. I was just contemplating whether I'm gonna spend $5 on it, or not. But it is worth it. All right, let's dip below the clouds again. Wow. That's so good looking. Yeah, this will be cool. This will be really cool to use. god, look at that. Look at all the guard rays. Oh, that's so fucking dope. The game looks amazing now. Absolutely amazing. And this isn't even in the best quality mode. There's a config that I can download that will suggest using 4080s and of 4080s and like 390s at least. That'll make it look even better. Oh man. The lighting here though is a little bit weird. Is this a cloud? Or what is this? Let's go find out. Is it cloud? I think it's a low-hanging cloud. Yeah, it's a low-hanging cloud. Or some sort of mist that we're flying in now. Yeah, it's fog. Man, that's cool. I hope he does the effects of air on the whatever these aerodynamic effects. That would be good. This visual is poor. Yep. I mean, if you get fog when you're trying to land, that's what you're basically gonna do. You'll use the instruments to fly. Find a serious clouds in the storm. I didn't see any close by at least. It's stuttering a little bit here. My FPS is dropping, but it's keeping over 60, and I'm happy about that. Now that you have fog happening, yeah, well, I'm gonna have to, man. That's what we're gonna have to do sometimes. Yeah, I could warp until there's storm, but I don't wanna forward the game too much. We'll see one eventually. I do wanna see one. Get as high as we can go with this thing. There's a storm. Isn't that a... There's something... No, that's a very high cloud. No, I don't know what... That might be a storm. Oh, look at the beautiful colors and everything on... Ah, man. Yeah, there is one. Look at that. Very far away for us to fly over. But I think that's a storm cloud, right? That's a cirrus cloud. If I'm not completely wrong. And this thing doesn't want to fly straight. Man, that's cool. Give it a thumbs up. I want to fly over there and see that. Some rain clouds over KSC is right now. Peace. Hey, Rain Man. I heard thunder. Yeah, I hear thunder coming here. So I wonder if there's turbulence and everything that I'll break down when I fly in. Yeah, lightning. Oh, baby, that's lightning. Fly into the thunderstorm. I wanna see it. Hold up, let me pause the music for you guys. Listen to this. Oh, wow. Can't see much in the rain. Lightning. Alright, time to get above the clouds. Man, it's dark in here. That's so cool. All the lighting effects and everything when the lightning strikes. Oh, baby, that's so cool. Lighting doesn't work correctly on you though. The sun shines through the clouds, sadly. I was hoping that would work. Alright, that's cool. Lightning. I like it very much. Was worth getting this mod. Hey, AppTots. Thanks for the hydrate. Cheers. That's so cool having an actual thunderstorm like that. So. Bad lightning strikes and everything. Like you can't see anything into it. It's because it's raining in there so heavily. That's so good looking. All right, that's cool. That's cool. I love it. I like it. You like flying through the rain in Ivy a coffee pit view? Let's have a look, see how it looks. Oh, look at that! Rain droplets! That's so cool. I don't know how well you guys hear the in-game sounds, but... Yeah. Right, boys, we're gonna go up above the clouds. See an opening. We're gonna run free. We're free. Finnish space program. Yes, this is Finnish space program. It's the cuttlefish. It's basically Microsoft Flight Sim at this point, yeah. Oh, look at that view. Man, I need my joystick for this. Woo, baby! Oh man, this is so cool. Do a barrel roll. Raindrops keep falling on my window. La da 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 da. It was like sweet and sour boozy in the cockpit, yeah. Jeb's been sitting here for a while now. He's getting sweaty in his spacesuit.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Stop it, Rod.
Leviosa.
Stop.
Oh man. Do a barrel roll. Yeah, these graphic mods make this so worth. So worth. Alright, I'm gonna revert the flight though, because I don't want to bother trying to land this thing. Oh man, it looks so good. Oh baby, it looks so good. I was thinking the game looking way better than you remember. Oh yeah, this is very heavily modded with graphics mods. I just paid €5 to buy the mod that gives these clouds and the rain and the thunderstorms and everything. And oh boy is it worth it. Oh boy is it worth it. Makes the game look so good. Plus all the other mods of course as well include. I want to see something though. Okay, I'm gonna revert the flight. It was 21 minutes of just flying around. Looks so good. I want to go check something out. I want to check Duna out. If I can see it. That. Actual clouds. Okay. Is Eve? Eve looks nice. No Aurora Borealis though. We're supposed to have them. And there's Duna. Oh, looks so nice. The snow sandstorms going on and everything. Oh, this place will be cool as fuck to visit now. It looks so nice. Let me put the music back on. Man, this is gonna be a fun playthrough with all these graphic mods. Be a fun playthrough. Yeah. Explore the moon. There it is. Explore the moon is next. On the surface? No. Above? No. Above? No. We can't do above. This guy wants to do an orbit. This is a testing. Heat shield test. No. Brings you to the high G adventure. I don't have the engine for that yet. 32 turns to orbit and no position a satellite. That these we don't have the Delta V for these yet. We don't have any missions that we can do or contracts that we can take. That's kind of rough. Oh, it adds the weather outside too. That's cool. Is there anything we can make to improve this? We don't have better engines. Not much we can do with this thing. Wobble, yeah, thank you. Add more solid boosters. I guess we could add two more. Get more out of the first stage. Because wobble is gone on that part. Outer struts, heaviest root parts, apparent parts, and parent parts, parent parts. I need to check something. You guys want to see something fun? Visualize autostrats. Pretty useful. Fly by the moon. Yeah, I don't want to do the flyby of the moon right now. What I was thinking is upgrading this, if I can, to a Mark II command pod. It's just bigger. I wish I could get it where I want it to go. It's pretty big. I don't have the right adapter, do I? Oh, there we go. Wonder if this will capable of going orbit still. Those first, then it drops, then it activates that. That engine should be There. We go, now it's fixed. Wait a minute. That off and that then, and then they should be here. There we go. Now staging is correct. Holding shift. Holding shift. Hey, I just realized something. I don't need this fuel tank anymore. Because when this... Oh, it doesn't get fuel from this? No, I can fix that. Gotta do that ugly shit. Now it gets fuel. It wouldn't go through here, sadly. Now I can save that on weight. And we can get to orbit with this again. 220,000. Drop off another... Now we can get a guy, get a tourist in orbit, one at a time, and launch a satellite at the same time. Big brain. To explain. So we need this in here as well. That. That'll work. Un momento, I need to take a quick leak break. And then we're gonna launch this and I think we're gonna take a tourist with us. If it fails, it fails and we hit, they die. But it should work all in all. It should work. Okay. I might, just in case, add one parachute on this. Because what I don't want happening is that the parachute can land it, but it breaks the science module, because the science module is kind of expensive. Okay. Now we need a customer. Need a tourist. Very VIP, safely to his destination. He wants to go orbit around Kerbin, suborbital space or orbit around Kerbin. One guy. Now I don't want it to falling upside down. It'll come down at an angle and then it'll land on the side. That's what I wanted to do. Tina and Chad caught Kerman. You're up for a flight. Right, let's go. 3, double check. Staging is correct. Why is that there? No, wait a minute. It is. After that engine is done, it clocks off. Yeah, okay, it's correct. 3, 2, 1. Lightning. 3, 2, 1. Launch. That view line looks dummy. Oh, look at the look how cool it looks. Like all the shadows and everything. Looks so cool. And into the clouds we go. Above the clouds we are. Okay, separating solid rocket fuel boosters. Separation successful. All those lightnings are gonna be cool looking in the nighttime. Okay, main engine cut off coming up. Main engine cut off. Second stage is go. It's actually kind of close. Do we get into orbit with this thing now or not? Nice to be high. Yeah. Cool. Man, it looks so nice. There's another storm. There's two thunderstorm, thunderstorm, thunderstorm. There's actually quite a lot of thunderstorms going on. There's two down thunderstorms. That's triple. Look at that. One big ass and two small ones. That's cool. We're gonna warp to 82. $80. Circle arises. We barely have the fuel. Barely have the fuel. Orbit. $180 or 30 meters height again. Gonna warp to 130,000. Burn rest of our fuel. Increase the orbit range. The orbits of the satellite. Wow, we had more fuel than I thought. Can't see anything. But I'll warp to the light side. I can't see anything here. Actually, after removing that fuel for the last stage, we got more delta V than before. Or I flew better this time around. Oh, look at that sunrise. Okay, now we can see again. We open this, rotate it this way. We extend the antenna. We decouple that. Then we decouple the extend antenna. Decouple that. Oh. Oh no, it's gonna crash. Bonk. Leaving debris again. I don't like it. Get these guys home. Usually go to settings and change to more ambient light. I could adjust some of the settings. I just don't know which ones it is that allow me to change the color profiles and everything. I haven't looked at them. Yeah, I gotta activate this engine now. It's on escape. Ambient light boost, yeah, I can adjust those. I'll leave them be for now. I don't mind the way it looks. I'll play around with them off stream, I think. See where we land. Look at that sun flare. Let's hope this works. This is the true test now. Okay, let me try that quickly. Turn up ambient light boost. Didn't really change much. Man, that shine looks so good. Oh yeah, I gotta do an EVA with the pilot. What happened? No, it just zoomed me out. God damn, I got scared for a moment. We've done all these science tests already. Yeah. Here comes the real test. Will this baby burn or will it survive? Def survive, it should. As long as I don't let it flip over. Use the SAS to hold it. I need to remember to add the Kerbal engineer part on this ship so I can see the stats up here. Oh, look at that! Rocket debris. That's the last stage burning up in space. Because I got a mod for this now. That's the comet trails on it. Looks cool. No, it's always available if I use the Kerbal engineer part. The computer unit is needed for the data up here. Tracking station is needed for other stuff though. It's trying to I just noticed that it's trying to look at that, it's trying to flip. Here comes the heat. Heat on the fuel tank, which I was worried about. This thing won't be able to to survive a re-entry from the moon. It will burn up. No, don't flip, don't flip, don't flip, don't flip, don't flip, don't flip. I'm fighting it. Yeah, this thing isn't safe. Go sideways. Oh, maybe it can hold there. Dangerous. The spin to give you more stability. I don't even want to let the SAS go, man. I feel like if I let the SAS go, it'll flip over. Ooh-wee, close. But yeah, you are right, spin would help. But I'm afraid it would start weeble wobbling and flip around. Right. Nice landing in a clear sky. Couple of clouds. Yeah, adding this second parachute was a good choice. Now it can land safely onto the on land as well. Seven meters per second is quite fast, it is, but this thing can handle 10 or 20, I think. I'll double check that. But it should be fine. Should be able to handle the landing speed of 7. Yeah, we got some science out of that. Some funds. Got some reputation. If I do that twice more, like we can get 50 grand. That craft isn't exactly cheap to launch. It's 23 grand. But it does have a satellite on it, so that's a couple of grand there. Do some tests. I want to see how much this is that we recover. What we recover is 10,000, so we spend 12,300 or so each launch on this vehicle. The satellite itself is 3 grand. So if we do that, we can do cheaper launches. Can we only spend 11,000? I will spend science in a second, yeah. Let me double check those impact tolerances. Impact tolerance of 9 meters per second. And this has impact tolerance of 14, so we're fine. 7 is fine. Even on the off chance it'll just break the heat shield. Don't save. What shall we get for science then? I kind of want to get this so we can get the solid fuel booster. Yeah. Kind of want to get these over the miniaturized engines. Or the hinges and fairings. Or the advanced plane stuff. Though that is tempting. We don't need the landing. We would need the landing gear for better planes as well. So that's 180 in total that we need. Get space exploration for these tests though. And or miniaturization for that. Get the experiments kit and the go-ed monitor and see if we can get more science out of by using these. But I really want this so we can glop those satellites into space easier. And we can build a rocket based out of just this solid rocket fuel booster. This thing is massive. But its mass is insane as well. It's 51 tons. Already this will be more than enough. Like in comparison, our current rocket Mark IV is 36 tons. That one rocket is almost twice as heavy as this is. I think that's the way to go though. Get the heavy rocketry going. Yeah, we're going with that. Do we have in-game music playing again? Oh, we don't. Good. So we can redesign this a little bit. By basically taking this off, replacing it with this. 105 TWR, 1,500 meters per second. 1,800 meters per second, and TWR is higher. Though it's not controllable, so minus side. This thing can almost go into space on its own. Like almost orbital with just this payload. With a setup, with just this. Insane. Such a good booster. We're gonna need the side boosters. To give it the oomph that it needs. Do this Mark 5. Just give this a test launch. This is gonna be a simulation. So it will be reverted. It's a simulation. New tech we're trying. See what we can do with this. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Oh no. We can barely get a lift off of it with these engines now. Oh, that's a problem. Flying dildo. Michigan, all the rockets look like flying dildos, so you don't need to mention it. How you doing, man? So good though. The graphics look so nice now. It's a little bit dark though when it's in the shiny configuration. Yeah, this is not gonna work. It's more power. I didn't give it enough power. Solid boosters landing on the ground. We'll see how far this goes, but I don't think it'll be that far. The separation rockets too small. They also have too little power in them. I adjusted the numbers or the thrust of them, and I also adjusted this thrust, and it's too low. I'm gonna revert this flight back to the hangar and just redo that. No, these are thrust limiters are maxed on this thing. Okay. Well, then I'm gonna do this. This thing is as expensive as the previous one now, if not even more expensive, so... What if we just launch them at the same time? Try that. If this goes better now, it should. It should in theory. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. My plan of making a cheaper rocket didn't quite work out because this is as expensive as the previous one was at the end of the day. Separation. We gotta turn hard. It won't turn anymore. This might be a problem in design. This rocket booster doesn't have swiveling on it, so I can't change the can't quite change the orientation while in atmosphere. That's a very high. We're not gonna get orbital with this. There's no way. Perhaps it's 116,000. Yeah, there's no way we're doing this. We're gonna be lacking on speed. Not being able to turn in time is causing inefficiencies. Gonna be close, but it's not enough. Yep, that's really close. Okay. Can I just go more aggressive on launch? From launch? Can I just go more aggressive from launch? Let me try that. Sometimes it's about there's nothing wrong with the rocket, it's just finding the right flight path for it. If I go more aggressive from launch with the tilt. That's the answer. Because while we're lower in atmosphere, the winglets on the back affect more, and we can more aggressively change our heading. I think that was the answer. That was the answer. Just more aggressive. That's it. Until we're at the apoapsis, which is the highest point of your orbit. So it's most efficient to burn at your apoapsis, and also makes it easier to get a circular if you want to circularize your orbit properly. There we go. We are in orbit now. We have 400 meters of delta V left. That's pretty insane. These. I have so much delta V. I can position the satellite so much further out. We'll put it into 200 meters, easy peasy, not lemon squeezy. Can't see anything in the dark, but do a circularization here. I still have 200 meters for delta V left. Well, this is a test run, so if something goes wrong, it's fine. Putting it as far as I can. The satellite. Okay, decouple. Open that. Send antennas. Turn around. Decouple. Another radio or one other relay net antenna set up. I need to rename these because I haven't renamed them properly. Okay, there we go. Now we do a retrograde burn. Up our iPods is down. Man, we have so much delta V on this stage too. Use the liquid fuel to slow us down, just in case. We'll try the spin trick. Oh no, it's very wild. What's up, man? Nice to see you, Bjorn. Yeah, I can make all this happen, huh? Critical space program for a change. That's what it is. It survived re-entry there. That's good to know. And I can leave this SAS off. It'll stabilize itself. Can't see anything in this dark though. Yeah, all is well, man. All is well. I'm enjoying my time with some Kerbal Space Program for a change. I modded the hell out of it to make it graphically really pretty. Of course, you can't see anything in the night landing that we're doing, but it's very pretty now. Felt like doing a career mission again. I wanted to play KSP, but KSP 2 is shit. So we threw that into the trash can and pretend that never happened. And I just modded KSP 1 to look good and look modern. KSP 1 is so good. It's so good, man. KSP 2 had great ambitions, but it was nowhere. It would never reach it, I think. Oh, look at this! Oh, look at that! Look at the moon. Looks so cool. The moon looks so cool. Hopefully, it shows properly in stream. Splosh into the water we go. No science, sadly. We gotta start working on science. Only 6 grand funds from recovered parts. That means every launch cost us 17,000. And if we do these, they want to do 4 of them, and they net, let's grab the calculator, they do us each do 24,375 plus 4,062 plus 4,062 minus 17,000. So each will whoopsies, plus 17 minus 17,000. That's roughly 17,000. They make us 15k each only. We can make a cheaper version of that for sure. We can make a much cheaper version of the rocket. Because 15,000 per head is not worth my time. Though it does make me money, so. We're playing No Man's Sky on and off again with the new update. I haven't touched No Man's Sky ever. The launch was too disappointing for me. It is 60 grand that we make in total, but we could make a cheaper rocket. This can do suborbital hops. I'd really love to keep this combination though. An in-game. It's a bug that I've turned the music off and it still like plays the music, and I don't want the in-game music playing. Well, that almost gets it to orbit. Almost. Ah, that still doesn't get me to orbit. It's only 10 grand. That's cheap. I could include double these. They should get it to orbit. And we are saving 10 grand. And it should be able to land safely as well. And do four tourists, which is the main thing. Ah, sulla on särkevää. Ole hyvä. By the numbers, this gets where we want it to go, but numbers don't always tell the whole story, so... We'll do a test run. We'll do one singular test run. And see how it works. Yeah, this won't take us to space. It's too heavy now. I've feared. Also, this won't carry 4, this will carry 3 only, because it needs a pilot still, unless I add a probe core to it. This is a little bit of a problem. Look at that periapsis. Holy shit. No, give me time warp. Thank you. Nah, this won't get us to orbit no matter what we do. We need to adjust the thrust ratio of that main booster. Make it go longer, but allow me to adjust the that allows me to some more time to adjust the flight path and everything, and hopefully it won't burn. We're gonna be about 200 short of orbital velocity. It was wasted on the going up instead of going sideways. Yeah, actually 400 away of orbits. We're kinda close, as you can see, kinda close, but not quite. No shikara. So I'm gonna try dropping the thrust limits of this. $73. Try it again. I'll be more aggressive with the curve, the ascent curve. Should be good then. Not that we need to go beat the throttle, but I might have gone too aggressive with the ascent curve. Well, that's fine. See if we can get this working this time around. Man, it looks so pretty though. Come on. Turn. Everything's burning. Oh, periapsis is still massive. Our process is 96.4 thousand, so we might be able to do this. We might be able to. Nah, we don't. We don't have the fuel still. Needs to be more aggressive still. Just doesn't want to turn without any RCS control. Are we past our apopsis or yeah, we? No, we're not. We are past our apopsis. I mean, it does get orbital. We are orbital now. Some fuel to spare. There we go. Mission would be completed now if we had any tourists with us. And we're back down. Oh, oh no, I don't have the separator here. Well, that's a small problem. It's not as good as I hope it would be, but at least it needs minor tweaking and it'll be better. It'll be better. Look, it's the moon. We're coming in fast. At quite an angle too. Oh, we'll see how this goes. Problem might be that this thing won't burn, and it doesn't have the drag values of the heat shield. But that's a simple fix. We just gotta add the thingy. Oh look, it's actually heating up. No! Fuck. Well, there it goes. It flipped. Now it's a missile. I was 4x, I know. Needs to perform in the 4x for me to accept it. But I kind of guess it's gonna do that when it was had that part on it. Needs the decoupler. And it'll be good. I start one more test. One more. Uno más. Yksi vielä. En mer. The shape of the last stage might be a problem, honestly. It might just flip around every time, no matter what we do, but we'll see. That's what we're testing for. What is this thing doing? Taxing up, that's what it's doing. It might burn up in ascent. I might have gone too aggressive this time around. Yeah, I did go way too aggressive this time around. Look at that. Heat. Yep. Broke. It broke on release. Or I had the wrong staging, either one. I had the wrong staging. That's what happened. But I went for a little bit too aggressive there. It's a fine line between going too aggressive and not enough aggressive to get this thing correctly. That's what we're testing for and learning how to fly this thing. Okay, last one. Then I gotta eat. I'm getting hungry. So 15 degrees after the clouds was too aggressive, so I'll try 25. Let it go. And now the apopsis is rising faster, which is good. Too aggressive still. Actually right there and there. Right there and there. This be good. Go to us apoapsis and then we'll circularize and see if that's we should have enough now. Possibly, maybe. There we go. We got spare. Got plenty spare fuel too. Now we're orbital. We're orbital. So we can do burn back. Drop our purposes to like 20. Then we go 4x, because I'm not waiting on these landings for the tourist craft for longer than I have to. So it's 4 times simulation mode. I won't touch anything. Gonna leave it at SAS. We hope for the best. Now we start slowing down. Please work. So it was 25-ish, and then it drops to 15-ish. So about 20 degrees is the angle of attack to do after the after like 6,000 meters, and gets us to orbit. It's gonna flip. Gonna flip at 4x. We gotta do the entry at once it starts heating up. I gotta drop it to 1x, sadly. Otherwise it flips around. Burn, baby, burn. It's getting close to flipping here too. But it won't flip. That's good to know. It really wants to flip over. But SAS is barely holding it on. Thought I adjusted the thought I adjusted those to open up later. Oh well. Oh no, it was on the other craft, not this one. Almost landed in the trees. Bonk. Hey, it works. A little bit finicky to fly, but it works. Does work. Well, I've been streaming for 6 hours. It's been 9 hours since I ate, so I'm gonna need to eat here a little bit. It's good we got that running. So let me sort some food for myself. And we might continue Kerbal afterwards, or we might go play Call to Arms, or I don't know, we might do something else. Enjoy the music on Twitch side, YouTube side, sorry, no music for you guys, because YouTube is very strict about it, let's say that way. But don't forget to subscribe if you're enjoying the show, hit the follow button on Twitch if you're enjoying the show, and I will be back in a few minutes with some food. All right. I have returned with my food. I think we're gonna try doing one of those tourist missions. These guys want to go orbit. There's 2 of them, so I think we're gonna take that because this has 4 of them. Doesn't matter though, it's the same penalties for failure. We'll try. Oop, whoopsies. Kicked out of the game. Try doing this while I eat. All right, 3, 2, 1, go. This is much more hands-on than I wanted it to be, though. But in the future, we can automate this all. Like the whole thing can be automated, which is cool. Like from launch to separations to burn back and everything. It all can be automated, which is cool. Turn more aggressively. There we go. Now it should be good to go. Might have been a little bit too shallow. Yeah. Little bit too shallow. So it needs to be 30 degrees. To be optimal. Now we know. Now we coast until we're at apopsis. Damn, that's a view. Three, 2, 1 burn. Oh, look at that sunset. Oh, there's a lightning there. Cool. Are we orbital? We are orbital. Let's go. Turn retrograde, burn the last bits of our fuel. Oh no. Oh no, that's bad. Look at our periapsis. This will forever to get these guys down. I didn't pay attention enough for in the apoapsis. The apoapsis got raised to 103, even though it should be like around 80, 90. Well, this is a failure of a mission. Apoapsis is barely getting lower. Same with the periapsis. Just looking at the numbers here. And we're rising already. It went down by 0.1 of 1.1, so 100 kilometers. Yeah, I'm reverting that. I'm not gonna spend the next hour waiting for it to go down. It's a little bit too finicky. Too precise, maybe. Doesn't have much in terms of user error, like margin. Margin for user error is very low. I mean, if I pay attention, I can make it work. That's no problem. Like, if I just pay attention, I can make it work. But I do feel like I need to either iron it out very, very clear, specific, like very, very precisely on how to fly it, or I figure out a way to give myself a little bit more leeway without costing too much money. How much are separators? 200. I could add a flea between the main stage and the second stage. that would give the last kick needed to push the apoapsis into in case I don't fly it absolutely perfectly. It gives that last leeway to push the apoapsis above 70,000 without using the liquid engine. I'll have to think about that. I'm gonna have a quick cigarette break and take the dishes away. So give me like 1-2 minutes, literally a couple of minutes only. 2 minutes is enough, and I will be back. Enjoy the tunes on Twitch and enjoy the silence on YouTube. Okay. I didn't quite come to the conclusion of which one to do. AOA. Oh, AOA of 30 degrees after clouds. At Lee in between ages. It. Try that again. One more time we try it. We can make this work. Not, then not. If yes, then good. Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. come into first side booster separation. There we go. Side separate boosters separated. We turn our AOA to 30 degrees right away. It would allow me to. Ah! Don't do that. Try 30 degrees then. Side boosters landing. I could almost add parachutes to the first to the side boosters. They should land safely. Burn, baby, burn. There and there, is it right? Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. It needs to be 35 degrees. Well, I was like 28, so 30 is actually correct, but I couldn't get it correct exactly 30 degrees. But I started the burn a little bit too late this time around. Gonna go. Yep, out of fuel. Nope. Nope. It needs to flee in between. With full load, it needs to flee in between here. Annoying, 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 but it do be like that. The flee will give us 271 meters extra per second. And it'll cost us like 100. I almost want to do this as well, but that's gonna fuck it up. Okay, let's try this out. Then if this works, then good, but if not, then I'm gonna drop it for now and either do something else or Switch games or something. So I'm getting not frustrated, but I've had enough. That added weight is feeling bad on the first stage. Side booster separation. Done. Change the angle really badly. Doesn't want to stay in control with three fins. I might need to increase the fins. Stop squirming, machine, please. Yeah, now it's fucked. It's gone. It's gone. $180,000. No, this won't work. We'll run out of fuel. I think we're gonna run out of fuel again. Yeah, we don't have enough fuel to get orbital. Stop the burn here and try to feather it. There was way too much squirming. I'm not sure what's causing it exactly. It might be the triple fins. I might need 4 of them instead. Yeah, we're gonna be short. $24,000. Yep, it's just not capable of doing it. That's the answer. That's the real answer. Just add more fuel to it because it's more the third stage is more fuel efficient than using, like, if you look at these ISPs, it was 170 on the flea, so it's more fuel efficient to use that. use the third stage engine instead. I think that's the end. That might be the way to go. But I can't be bothered doing this again. Or maybe one more time. What do you guys think? Maybe one more time? One more time. With this configuration. With the added fuel instead of the flea. It weighs about the same, but the ISP values are better for the third stage engine. So it should give us enough leeway. Now it shouldn't squirm anymore with those quad winglets. Welcome to Kerbal Space Program. Redo and redo and redo until you figure it out. So it's separation, safe separation, good. Yeah, squirming is gone now. I can't hold it where I want to hold it. Yeah. Feeling better. See how it goes. Causing a lot of drag by pulling up. What? That was weird. We've got 400 millimeters per second more now to use. But our periapsis is 30,000 lower than last time. That was a very botched up launch. All this for the sake of saving some money. Can you imagine that? Should have the fuel to actually get orbital. Looking at the numbers. feel so bad? Why does my heart feel so bad? Because it's not working. That's why. Yeah, we're getting orbital this time around. Oh no, we're not. Look at that. Have to do a correction burn. We're approaching our periapsis instead of our apoapsis. Dipped into the atmosphere for a while. We're gonna go our go near our apoapsis to fix this. Yeah. Hyvä. Yeah, I think we can do it here. Orbit around Kerbin has not been achieved yet. Orbit around Kerbin has been achieved now. Get these chicken nuggets back home. That's what the tourists shall be called, chicken nuggets. Yeah, we'll go quad speed until we hit the heating, right? Then we gotta slow it down to 1 time. Okay, here comes the heating. Give me the effects. Give me the bigger effect. There we go. Then we just wait. Hope for the best. Let's go. Get that money. Took you so long. Ah. Posture check. Stop slouching. Do a little bit of stretching. It'll do you good. Oh, we're gonna land in fog, are we? Success, finally. So adding the fuel was the way to go. Who figures? Six. Sorry, I'm doing something on the background really quickly, yeah. Bonk, we home. Recover vessel. Oh, I should have done the signs. Well, that's fine. Next. Funds acquired. Reputation acquired. Happy tourists. Happy tourists done. Sorry, I need to check something. I'm trying to fix something regarding another game and my mod pack. Okay, just a second. I gotta do is I gotta update the mod I made. There's a bug on it. It crashes the game on a certain day in that game, and that's not Gucci. It can't be doing that. I think I know what was the issue, maybe, possibly, perhaps so. I did a quick fix here and uploading the updated version of it. Yeah, well, it's been fun. 7 hours in Kerbal Space Program. I might call it quits and switch it around here. Honestly, I'm starting to feel a bit, well, not burned, but you know, starting to feel exhausted from it, and that's usually a sign that it's time to go. It's time to switch games. So if you're watching on YouTube, thank you very much for watching. Hop over to twitch.tv/endit. The show will continue there, but I will be turning off the YouTube stream to archive this playthrough, or first part of this playthrough. We will continue maybe tomorrow, and don't forget to hit the subscribe button. I will see you on Twitch, twitch.tv/endit. Bye bye.